let's get together. Ayo, let's get together. Ayo, let's get together. Ayo, let's get together. This nation is a rave nation. Nation is a rave nation.
we gotta hatch that goose egg that we won yesterday after hitting the game over card on just 2 picks. So hopefully we can do that. Let's see if number 6 can do that for us. No, not yet. And there goes the big one already. $500,000. Yikes. Alright, well. Alright, number 18. Give us something to hatch that goose egg. Oh my goodness. The best cards are going out of play already. Is this probably the tower's response to that goose egg we won yesterday? Come on, number 11. Hey, there we go. Hatch that goose egg, guys. If we find that goose 100, we are going to get that goose egg back, and we don't want that. Left side 21, adds random 4 down. Let's go to number 13 and see what the right side's got. $66,000. Let's go up to 17 now and see what's on the left side. We lose 25% of our money, otherwise we will have just $2. 5%, otherwise we would have gotten $2,000. There are still 2 more deduction cards on the board. Lose left. Shall we get this right? Right side 50 is nothing. The other side has $125. Let's look at number 20. And what does the left side have? Nothing. The other side had $250. Let's go down to number 8. And what do we have on the right side? Just a dollar. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. Number 12. Let's give that number a try. See what's on the left side. We add 25% of our money, otherwise, nothing at all. Let's go to number 19, and we'll look at the right-hand side. We add a 1 to our total, otherwise we would have had $50. Now that's how we do it. Let's find that million and then add a 0 to it. That would be wonderful. If the million is even still in play, it is still in play. The left side of 9 has only 1 value, otherwise this is a very, that lose 100 is a very concerning number, and that's still on the board somewhere. $64 is 10. Let's go to number 16, and we'll take a look at the left-hand side. We found the million. Otherwise, we'll add 50%. Alright, now the big question is, where is that add a 0? Could it be on the left side of number 2? No, it is not. Otherwise, random 3. We're going to try number 7 and hope for the best. On the right, what do we see? Just $4,000, otherwise nothing. Alright, 3 floors to go. Let's go to number 3. I'm probably going to do the right-hand side. And we have given half. Otherwise, we would have given it all up. Hey, making the lose half is better than losing everything. So, we can just go back right back up from there. So then that last one is add a 0. So we'll either add a 0 or $8. And we add a 0! So we finished the day with $6,151,770. Much better than that goose egg from yesterday. But let's see if we can repeat that tomorrow. And I hope we can. There's the $8 on the other side. And that is the game. So, with that said, thanks for watching. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. So let's get started. And we start with a double and a 6. So there is our insurance marker. Next up is a 9. We're going to take off the 1 and the 8. So there those go. Okay, next roll up is a 6. And 4 and 2 are the only possible combinations. Okay, next roll is a 3. That's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's an 8, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 4. We're saved. 5 and 9 are the natural numbers. Well, very good. First roll this time around, an 8. And we're going to its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there those go. Or if that's an option. Nope, that's 13, so it's going to be 9 and 3. Okay. Next roll of 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. 7 and 5 are the only natural numbers, but a 12 will end it. There's a 5. All right, now we got 2 chances to roll that natural 7 for 10,000. And there's a 6. Just one off, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, and it's an 8. And we've been saved again. But not this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully our luck will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to this new interface because a new update for OBS was just released. All right. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're all having a good. Hopefully you're all having a good. So I hope you're all having a good. So hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. Get the weather scan back up because I just updated OBS on there. Okay, the weather scan is now back on the air. So, hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far, as much as I am. And I'm actually feeling a lot better now because, of course, I've, I've been very hard at work last night, catching this whole compilation up, and in fact, I am actually now caught up entirely. So, now that we're all caught up enough, and there actually isn't too much severe weather going on, Buffalo and Binghamton are actually done. So is Pittsburgh. We are going to get started with our Roblox show here for today in just a few moments. Ordered to evacuate due to an imminent dam failure. Well, that's not good. All right. So, those who were with us yesterday. Oh, this guy's already fully charged. Good night. I like that. Okay. So, anyway, I was going to say that those of you who were with us last night, you all you all very well know that so you all may well know that yesterday we covered a pretty dangerous outbreak of severe weather across portions of Northeast Illinois. Not just Northeast Illinois, not just the whole northern portion of the state. It actually started out in central Iowa. So we essentially covered the whole thing from there. We started in Iowa, and then we went all the way east, and we followed the squall east through the Quad Cities, and then eventually ending up in northern Indiana, where it eventually weakened. But here, and I'm glad the SPC put a moderate down, was where we had the peak of it. Now, Franklin and Harlan, it's actually, did I miss it? Yep, I missed it. Yep, missed it. That's the end of it. But it's such a shame we don't have the receiver for Holdridge, hopefully temporarily. I don't even know if it's back, but thankfully we have Grand Island, so which is good. Ooh, these games might be interesting, but we'll take a look at those when we finish the Wordle. So, as a result of the severe weather event yesterday, we were not able to do Minecraft. So, as a result of this, we delayed Minecraft to Thursday. Yes, Decoy is our word for today. Highland Park. This actually might be quite fun. We'll actually check these games out a little later. Yeah, we'll check these games out in a bit here, but right now let's get through our usual games, and of course Cornerstone gets to start us off. And yes, we are back to a full schedule this week. Going back, I mean, there's so many other ways I could make it better. And it looks like the other end. So yeah, I've been getting stuff everywhere today. New Orleans, Albany, New York, Buffalo, where this whole thing started, and yeah, all those places. So as for New York, I think it's looks like a majority of that area is actually about done. And and those who also may remember, yesterday we were unable to, see the entirety of 1% Club on WFLD because of the severe weather that was occurring. So on the air here. So of course, while all these things were going, I was reading out the questions and such of my guesses and all that stuff. But at least we got through 1% in time before we had to take shelter. So yeah, I was not thinking. So yeah, now that I not think it over too well, thinking of the southern section happened, and I even going forward was like, oh yeah, that's definitely very close. So it's a good thing Bond, but thankfully now I understand what went wrong. So it's that considered a weather event going forward. So as we can see here, a lot of games have actually been shifted around again. Mainly here. Looks like they've strike much this week. Honestly, they need to improve the reliability of this server. of the server in which we use to run our stuff. All right, so how does this work? Oh yeah, we have to stop. We have to stop the. We have to stop the lights on that arrow. So yeah, we have to stop the lights on the arrow. So yeah, we have to stop the lights on the arrow. And that's how it works. So I actually got all 4 videos done. The individual Air 1 test capture is this the Mount Holly? Yes, it is. I was just making sure. All right. So I got the I got the Downers Grove Real Fanning compilation up and all set. I'm actually now uploading Midwest Madness 99 and 100. Everything from both Sunday and Monday. Both from the second half of Sunday and the first part of Monday, and everything from the remainder of yesterday is in Midwest Madness 100 going into the next day. There was actually one more Marine warning from Cleveland prior to 4 p.m. 4 a.m., but that was related to the Drake show that went through. So I've decided to just go ahead and end it end it right there. So the Tuesday compilation is already going well. However, I've actually already decided its final name, and it will be East Coast Chaos Episode 33. Now, I actually have a few dates in mind as to which I would like to premiere each of these. I'm still debating as to whether I'll premiere these on Thursday this week, considering we don't have anything much going on or something. I don't know. But in any case, what we do have going on tonight is Switch, Split Second, Beat the Bridge, and then Celebrity Family Feud will actually be at 7 p.m. And that's going to be really the only show in our prime time because at 7, Fox is going to air they're going to broadcast the 2024 All-Star Game from Globe Life Field, home to the new home of the Texas Rangers, who were actually fairly recent, who were world champions last year. And I mean, after 40 years, they finally won their first title. So now it seems like this is the time when all those teams who have been long awaiting a World Series or, well, essentially a championship title, and it doesn't matter what sport, hockey, baseball, or football, doesn't matter what sport. I mean, there's still a lot of teams who either have not won a championship in a long time or haven't even won a championship at all. I mean, the Houston Astros are really taking away all those chances. Yeah, we're going to keep it. Just says play now. All right, so I'm going to keep this on the side here. So right now, tentatively, I would like to premiere Midwest Madness 99 100 on Saturday, and then premiere today's stuff on Sunday, in addition to tomorrow's weekly test compilation. Not sure what happened to the sound. Not sure if it's my internet connection or the server's going a little slow. Yeah, I think it's going a little slow. I mean, I can still hear the music pitch increasing and whatnot, so. It was Sunday last week when we made up our Roblox show. Well, we essentially did a short Roblox program on Sunday. We were making it up, so that was because we were going to. Was it when we were going over to Grandma, if I remember, later that afternoon? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. But that's what I think I can remember. That one afternoon we went to her house and played Masterpiece, but yeah, I think that was a little while ago, so yeah, that was that week when we made up our Roblox show. But now this week we're back in full swing this week. Well, nearly back in full swing with our shows. So as I said, I would like to make up Minecraft on Thursday. I mean, we'll just have like, we'll kind of do like a little backyard baseball. We'll have that serve as like a post game. And also I also partially saw the complete storm summary from NWS Chicago, which actually showed all the reports. And as I was talking about a lot last night, there were dozens and dozens of tornadoes. I believe almost all of them are EF0 or EF1, somewhere within that range. So now I'll stop the recordings after we finish this game here. Issues watch. Oh, was that the other one from earlier? Yeah, I think it was. They took forever. Yes, that's actually part of a whole new watch. It's watch number 548 that actually goes till 9 o'clock tonight. I think, right now, I think that watch is a waste. Well, I don't really know if putting down that watch was a good idea. Ha! They issue it and then they cancel it. Well, see? Binghamton listened to me. They heard me say that it was a waste, and boy, did they follow that. Wow. Dang. Dang, I knew something was up. But yeah, just a couple weeks ago, as I said, we finished up all those Bubble Guppies DVDs of the episodes that I haven't played around with yet, well, from the Pluto TV network. But now that we finished them all, I think now I get to choose any episode I want. And if I want to do the Puppy in the Ring again, that's fine with me. Man, Albany's really putting down warnings. They're huge. These are huge warnings that are coming out. And it looks like LEAS must have found out about when I said 100 episodes. Yeah, let's try and go for. Nothing. Yeah, this is all the stuff from Mount Holly I just got. Yep, this will either be test show 31 or 48. Now, I don't know if we can get Norton anywhere. Nope, that's test only. Nope. What a shame. Alright, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Except if KLT ends up finding a station for Gila. Now we're waiting for the server to come back online so we can get our keep our weather scan viewers up to date with this game. Oh, perfect. Now I'll keep this open and see if Gila shows up. Alright, let's play some Wheel of Fortune in the meantime. Oh man, it looks like New York is having a little derecho of its own. As I see, the damage threat is destructive on that Albany warning now. So again, we'll talk about the storm reports from Chicago and a whole ton of other things later tonight when this is all done. And plus, because only three went last night. Well, three Verizons went last night. We'll have to make some room on the other Inspiron. We'll have to make some room, or just keep each of 5 on there. So I'll let it keep refreshing until I see that the server is back online. And when it does come back, then we'll let our weather scan viewers continue with the. We'll keep our weather scan viewers going with this coverage here. Wait, what? Connect. Okay, I don't know why it said disconnecting in 1 second, attempt 1. What? Reconnecting in 1 second, attempt 0? That's not right. I better hope that's not a new bug with this thing. Because this thing was just updated, so. Now let's get a couple more extra credits to play. Oh, look at the logic. You can actually see the back of the wheel game. Are those the sound effects actually taken directly from that game? From the Tower Power game, I'll still call it. So East Coast Chaos 33 is already over an hour long. So yeah, this guy is already over an hour long. Well, thank you, Wolf IP, for allowing me to still get that thing live, so I'm actually glad for that. Alright. Let's head upstairs and play some more. There's all the skee ball games waiting for us. The original Roll'em, or I'll still call it skee ball. I don't know why I'd say Roll'em. Looks like Pueblo's up to something. Do I remember hearing that they were in a marginal today? Yeah, they are. But mainly all this activity is taking place in the Northeast. As I didn't get to see the day 2, the update day 1. But now if I look, there we go. I can now see that the enhanced risk has shifted east. There's actually still some leftover slight risks, including one in Nebraska, and then another one for the Oklahoma Panhandle and Kansas. There's another marginal in Arizona, so we don't know what'll end up happening. But boy, yeah, yesterday San Diego really stole the spotlight. And here we go. This guy's for Berkshire, Massachusetts. Does it even work?
Severe thunderstorm was located over Branchville or New Newton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible.
Alright,
Wind
next game.
damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Newton, Franklin, Hamburg, Ogdensburg, Sussex, Branchville, Pellitown, Crandon Lakes, Highland Lake, Vernon Valley, and Lake Mohawk. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following county: Sussex, New Jersey.
So this one watch goes till 8 p.m. That was the end of it, so yeah, something's definitely wrong with Boston. Or Hartford, I should say. They got a lot of fixing to do on that. They got a ton of fixing that needs to be done on that stream. But at least I got the warning for Sussex, though. Wait, let's just press Philadelphia. It's right there.
Yeah, a severe thunderstorm was located over the Bear, or 12 miles south of Easton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include New Brunswick, Somerville, Somerset, Bridgewater, Middlesex, Bound Brook, Manville, Bedminster, Mendham, Flemington, Tinicum, High Bridge, Clinton, Peapack and Gladstone, Glen Gardner, Ferndale, Fronttown, Lebanon, Milford, and Collie Fawn. This includes the following highways: Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 10 and 35. Interstate 287 in New Jersey between mile markers 11 and 26. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
And we don't need the repeating part. We're just going to head right over to Charlotte.
45%. The wind is southwest at 12 miles an hour.
There we go.
Warning for southern Catawba County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, northern Lincoln County in the Piedmont of North Carolina. 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Lincoln, or 5 miles west of Maiden, moving east at 15 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail.
Alright.
Force, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include
Now for the next game.
Floor of a building. Brief damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines in all areas. A brief period of large hail is also. Please report damaging winds, hail. Weather service by calling toll free 1-800. Following counties in North Carolina, Catawba, and Lincoln. Has issued a severe thunderstorm. Be struck by lightning.
Back to Hartford.
The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hampshire County, western Massachusetts, northwest Franklin County in western Massachusetts until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pittsfield, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include quarters, hail damage to the sliding trees. Locations impacted include Greenfield, Deerfield, Monroe, Montague, Northfield, Ernst, Laughlin, Worthington, Goshen.
Is this where the music's coming from? This thing is still growing. It's over the 3¼ hour mark now. Let's play the speed colors mode. Alright. Why don't we spin all three here? Yeah, this one's only 2 credits. Alright. And now we will let Tango close us out. Oh, did the server come back? The server must have came back. Well, alright, well, we've already started the game, so I'll reconnect the weather scan to the server just a moment. Alright. Now let's verify. Okay, perfect. The server's been reactivated. Now let's get our weather scan viewers rejoined. Waiting for a video outputs. Okay. I'll give it about a minute or two. They are still pumping out watches. And this one includes Boston. And guess what? It's already in effect. The thing just went into effect. Alright. Now it's Arcade Island.
to say and it would say. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that in weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Heat advisory remains in effect. That can severe thunderstorm.
Oh, that's right. Now we got to go to Mount Holly.
And possible warnings. Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 548 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Bergen, Essex, Hunterdon, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Orange and Rockland, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Monroe and Northampton.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I missed it. But I see Springfield's involved now. That's it? Wow.
Northwest Christian County until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Portland, or 12 miles southeast of Stratford, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour.
No, this isn't right.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind
That
gusts
isn't
and
right.
overturned hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
But the worst part of all this is right here.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud to ground lightning occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
What do I do? What do I do first? Okay.
Nicholas Bischoff, drilled to be via covering the world as a foreign correspondent. I wish I'd make people spill their coffee in the morning. He tells us why overseas reporting is vital to understanding the world. I've seen people dying for democracy in China and elsewhere, and get tips for eating well in business. Not the friends from the gateway. We can exactly that.
How does this?
That's a fail. Alright, now we're going to have to wait for it to get around.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 548, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following
Alright,
counties in New
now it's
Jersey:
time
Bergen,
for Beat the
Essex,
Bridge.
Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren, and the following counties in New York: Franklin, Nassau, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Staten Island, Baldwin, and Westchester, and New York Clubs. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements. Stay tuned to know our weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to News Hazards Radio, station KWO 35 in New York City. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office located on the grounds of Brookhaven National Laboratory in Upton, New York. Station KWO 35 broadcasts on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Wednesday. Severe thunderstorm watch 503 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. Lows in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, becoming northwest around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 60%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall in the afternoon. Humid highs in the lower 90s. Southeast winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming south 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 60%. Heat index values in the upper 90s. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for south central Ontario, northwestern Montgomery, western Bucks, and north central Chester counties. At 6:01 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near town to near Shwainsville to near Newtown, east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Pottstown, Lansdale, Quincyard Town, Ferguson, Doylestown, Miro, Southern, Bedminster, Collegeville, Moyersford, Chelmsford, Tiverton, Trapp, Hatfield, Tilford, Schwenksville, Front Tower, Alverson, Green Lane, and Fricks. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 300 and 304. Northeast extension between mile markers 27 and 42. For your protection, lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Here is the forecast for the New York City metropolitan area. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Wednesday. Severe thunderstorm watch 503 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds. Lows in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, becoming northwest around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 60%. Wednesday, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall in the afternoon. Humid highs in the lower 90s. Southeast winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming south 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. Heat index values in the upper 90s. The coastal waters forecast from Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island in New York down 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect until midnight tonight. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts of knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wind detail, south 5 feet in 5 seconds. Showers and thunderstorms likely this evening with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for Wednesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet, building to 3 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet in the afternoon. Wind detail, south 3 feet at 7 seconds, becoming south 5 feet at 7 seconds. Chance of showers and thunderstorms. And near thunderstorms. Read, if effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, south winds around 10 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming westerly this evening. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Showers and thunderstorms likely this evening with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for Wednesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon with visibility 1 to 3 knots. The rain forecast for western Long Island Sound. Tonight, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 1 to 2 feet this evening, then 1 feet or less. Wind detail, southwest 1 foot at 2 seconds and south 1 foot at 6 seconds. Showers and thunderstorms likely, with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. And for Wednesday, south winds 5 foot at 2 seconds and south 1 foot at 7 seconds. In the afternoon with visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Winds and seas may be higher in, and near thunderstorms. The rain forecast for the Long Island South Shore base. Small craft advisory in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 30 knots early this evening, then diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Made it through the first part of Beat the Bridge. Alright, let's turn now to the game here.
Until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And 6:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
See, this is the worst part.
Hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. The damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Pittsfield, Bennington, North Adams, Chatham, Nassau, Adams, Williamstown, Lee, Lenox, Pownell, Fisher, Devontown, Coxsackie, New Lebanon, Grafton, Berlin, Fidelity, Austerlitz, Kinderhook, and Stamford. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 549 affected in southeastern Louisiana. The storm was located near Albany for 12 miles in gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect wind damage to rural areas of northeastern Livingston Parish. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: Livingston, Louisiana.
Another watch? This is nuts. Jeez, that's a lot of watches the SEC is putting out. Let me guess, this guy's already in effect? Right? It is already in effect. Right as it comes out, it's already in effect.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 550 has been issued until midnight, Wednesday, for the following counties: Nebraska, Buffalo,
No, until midnight. Alright, let's return to the show. We're still waiting for that morning from New York.
service set up in New York have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western County in northeastern New Jersey, northern Westminster County in southeastern New York, central Orange County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York until 6:45 p.m. At 5:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Burton Valley, or 10 miles west of Boston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusted at quarter-size hail. Storm will be the rain indicated. In fact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power.
Is this in the jackpot on the pirate wheel?
Severe thunderstorm will be near.
Wow.
6:05 p.m. 6:10 p.m. Manchester around 6:15 p.m. Harriman around 6:20 p.m. West Point around 6:30 p.m. Fire protection going into your room. Building. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30.
All right. There we go. I finally got what I've been wanting to get. So now we're almost caught up. Except for two things now. They're really evenly spreading these watches out tonight. Let's do it again. Let's do it all again. Why not? Yeah, let him spin just that one. I'm glad we got that just in time. That did it. All right, that's it for Arcade Island. Let's go. Don't see anything happening. Oh, there it is. Here it all comes. And dinner must be ready. Let me get this jobs panel off. Oh, there we go. Let me quickly acknowledge the damn game before it. Did I miss anything? Oh, at least I got the marine warning. Alright. Let's see what this game's about now that I'm back from dinner. Started dinner much earlier today, and I don't know why. Okay, so something tells me this is a... looks like a British theme of sorts. Let's say. Um... Okay, so what do we have? Slot 1 and slot 2. So we go to the shop. So, claim your daily reward. Okay. So, where do we go to get cars? That's the question. Like cars that we can drive on. I assume you're a beginner here. Here we go. Head to the dealership and walk up to the counter. Okay? So now we gotta find the dealership. So there should be an easy teleportation option. Yeah, I'm new to this game, so it's gonna be a little while before we get this all figured out. So while I keep looking, let's look around the town, see what there is to offer. IGA, I wonder what this place is. It looks like a grocery store. Yeah, it's a grocery store. Chesels. Chesels. Okay. These are the checkout lines? Are these really the checkout counters? They sure look like it. That's interesting. Okay, well, now where do we go to get our... Alright, so we know we gotta go to the dealership, but where is the dealership on this map? That's the question. Oh, and here's a 7-Eleven. Here's what looks like a 7-Eleven gas station. And let's see. Like I said, this is only my first time playing this game, so it's gonna take quite a bit of time, and then I'll eventually have this all figured out. So what's here? Doesn't look like there's any easy teleportation option. And what's this place? This looks like a hotel. What is this? Um, what's in here? Officer in charge, authorized personnel. What even is this place? Oh, it's the police station. This is the police station. Burlington done. Australia. Hmm, not the best. I wonder what this is. Realistic role-playing game with Phase 3 locomotives. Interesting. I get a local and a manifest racing together. Love it when that happens. Oh, this is cool. Alright. Let's go to here. we won't have to wait long because Steak Rail Cam. What's this? Hmm. I don't have the option to speed up in this game. Hmm. Oh, and this is what I find interesting. The sign for Mitchell Microsoft? Microsoft, yeah. It was yeah, it's a Microsoft Bimbo's place. I don't know what it is in Japan. It was actually this place that actually used to be in Japan. So this looks like a miniature scale recreation of that building. So you can see there's the sign that says Mitchell Soft Bimbo's with the upside down classic Windows flags, I like to call it. I don't know if I should call it classic Windows flag or old school Windows flag. I don't know what I should call it. And frick, there goes WXL40. It just got knocked off the air. Well, I have another idea. I should replace the. Oh wow, the Harris. Oh, the Broadcastify feeds offline too. Well, we have the local stations. They took them. We'll just do everything off the testing when we're done here. So what we'll do is we'll play Switch, and then at the 6:30 hour we'll go back on some of the alerts from earlier while we enjoy the racetrack together. Why not? So this is a large city. You can't drive any vehicles. So here's the rail cam view. So we can get a more aerial view of both trains as they come through. You can actually walk right through them. No. How is that possible? I guess it's called Roblox logic. Maybe this looks like a game I could practice my point and shoot skills a little more for future Doubters Grove episodes. There's the end of it. So that's interesting. Okay. Um, that's kind of good, but this looks like a pretty nice Highland Park here. This is interesting. Let's see what this place is about. Welcome to the city of Highland Park. Highland Park, Illinois? Maybe. But these are all the latest news and the updates. So we have a nice water fountain here in the front. Very neat. I think we can run here in this game. Well, we won't get far. Sweet Susie's Beauty Salon. Kung Fu Ramen. Greenville Avenue. Alright. So it looks like all the vehicles are free. However, there's some of them with, I suppose, this tag where you have to have specific game passes in order to access the vehicles. So we have a couple of decent vehicles. So we have a few decent vehicles free to us. So that's good. That's good that we have a few vehicles free. So then we can drive. I wonder if these lights even work. I think they do. That's a fine playground. Lover's Lane. Roblox. Not to be affiliated with Publix. Sunnyside Daycare. Highland Park International Airport. Pinewood Drive. Land for sale. There's a ton of land for sale. I saw a couple of palm trees in the front of the airport. What's this over here? Looks like a pretty neat house. Let's hop out of the vehicle and just take a little aerial view of the place. Doesn't look like it's big enough for a pool, sadly. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Would be nice though, but no. Alright, let's hop in the vehicle and go for a ride again. Duck Creek Road. What's going on down here? Takes us to a house up here. I don't know if any of these houses have pools. Probably not. And I'm guessing this here is a... It's a lake we can actually swim in. Nice. No, I don't want to receive notifications from this place. Welcome to Trinity Lake. I assume you can jump off the dock and go for a swim. Love that. Oh, that deviates from our original plan. Wow, we seem to already be deviating from our original plan. We're gonna wreck a city. Ooh. You know what? I'd already been messing around with a ton of sirens earlier today. Are you gonna teleport? There we go. Wonder why the shift is not working. Alright. It's time to switchity switch for the last time for quite a while. All right. Where's the rest of it? There it is. All right. It's time. It's time to blow this damn thing to smithereens. Damn it! It's ineffective against this hammer. We're gonna leave it. All right. Start by removing the supports. Use the speed jump to get out of the water. Now the moment we've been waiting for. Oh hey, it looks like the performance has actually improved. I love that. We're going to remove all the supports from the power station. We just set off the sirens. Uh-oh, looks like it's slowing down again. That's a lot of watches that are getting put down. And grades in effect already. We're gonna leave it because I believe KW35 also serves Warren.
A severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in most of the watch area. While severe weather may not be evident, persons generally alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A strong thunderstorm in southwestern Minor County through 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 6 miles north of Bushland, or 11 miles northwest of Amarillo. This thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down items and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Bushland, This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 56 and 61. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Wisconsin and northeastern Hemphill counties for 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 4 miles north of Lake Marvin, or 11 miles east of Canadian, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Desert, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds to knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Higgins, Glacier, and Lake Marvin. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 551, effective until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Dallas, Hansford, Hartley, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Young, Moore, Country, Roberts, and Sherman. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Bonner County until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Bushland, or 10 miles west of Amarillo, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and undersized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Amarillo and Bushland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Potter, Texas. A strong thunderstorm will invade southwestern Potter County through 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was detecting a strong thunderstorm 6 miles north of Bushland, or 11 miles northwest of Farmington. This thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds to knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Bushland. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 56 and 61. In outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Wisconsin, eastern Hemphill counties for 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight and 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The radar was detecting a strong thunderstorm 4 miles of Lake Marvin, or about 2 miles east of Canadian.
They're really putting watches out now. Hopefully this is the last one. Let's get rid of what's left of the power plant. Time to fire the rockets at the power plant. We're gonna bring it all down. Look at this. Clear the debris. Let's keep attacking the power station until it can no longer run. Wow, that's spectacular. How long does this other watch go till? It's 1 a.m., I swear. Well, I swear I'll be ending the compilation before then, so. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on. Out of the grate. Let's get rid of the rest of this power facility. Let's return the switch while we wait for them to detonate. right. Let's get Carney back on. Look how slow it's trying to process everything. Try to see if we can wreck the rest of the plant from the inside. Oh, there we go. It's falling. It's falling down. The rest of it's coming down. My God. All right. So I'm in the final stages of editing this. Oh, that's when I was trying to do State College earlier. Light comes down. on Switch. Okay, so we're caught up on the main section. Alright, now it's time we transition games. And while we do that, we're going to... Ooh, Highway. This is unique. Let's see what this Highway game's about. Meanwhile, what were we gonna do? Is that really new? 23? That's an old one. Huh, I wonder what this is. It looks to be a highway. That's obviously a good sign. But can we ride any of the cars? Yes, we can. We can go for a ride. Alright, let's see. How do we work this? Spark Boulevard. Last exit before toll. Did you just break the gate? I-94 south to Hammond. Well, that's wrong. That's just wrong. That's just plain wrong. I-94 goes west and east, not south. Oh no, oh no. That's it. I guess that's the end of the map then. Oh man, was that the only car there was? Ah, oh, crap. That was the only car there was. Oh wait. We might have some hope. There's another car over there. Let's see if it's in use. Looks like somebody else has this car. Oh, I guess not. Ooh. This is pretty neat. Toll west east I-90. Ramp meter ahead, yeah. Yeah, screw the ramp meter. Well, that was the end of it. This is a pretty neat map. Exit 158 on this ramp here. Looks like that's the end of this here. Let's take you in both directions so you can see it for yourself. So that's the exit to I-94. And then we just end up going back the way we came. Well, I'm not sure if all of this looks right. So what is this? Is this like the beginning of Interstate 94? But this is definitely wrong. Because I-94 does not go south, north, and south. It goes west and east, like I-90. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I think that's everything we saw. That's actually cool, but I would like to see more. Just Drive, that's pretty cool. Okay, but like I said, we have a lot of catching up to do, so We're gonna start with, actually, you know what? We're gonna do them all in the testing. Let's do them all in the testing, because everything's here, so. Yep, Adams, Lancaster, it's all here. Let's do that. Where are we gonna begin? We're gonna start right here. No, got that one. I don't know if we've done any of this. But I'm going to do everything in testing just to confirm and verify. So let's acknowledge everything. No, 330? 345? I think I got a lot of these. But I will have to check. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we got that one. We didn't get this one, I know. Oh no. One. I have to start this over from the beginning.
For clear skies, visit every city.
Not the best, but we're gonna do this one. City driving. Wildwood Dome Water Park. Oh, it's another arcade. is cool. This looks like, oh, we're gonna leave it. So this is interesting. So, oh, is this the water park? It is the water park. So, let's see what this actually looks like. It looks like, this to me looks like Great Wolf Lodge. How do we get, oh, this is neat. We can just sit in one of the inner tubes and we can just let it take us for a ride. So this looks like Kalahari / Great Wolf Lodge. Not sure if that's an actual dumping bucket or not. You know, one of those buckets that dump water, you know, like every few minutes or something like that. I wonder if that's actually what it is, or if it even works. Let's see what's going on here. I can see a ton of water fountains active. Ooh, it does work. Ooh, the actual dumping bucket does work. So it looks something like Great Wolf Lodge, apparently. I mean, there's so many other places I could pale this into comparison to. I mean, there's so many of them. Yeah, Great Wolf Lodge, Kalahari. Yeah, I got that one. Let's try this one. This one's for just Wyndham. There's actual water jets here. The dumping bucket actually works. Looks like the setting does change from day to night automatically. Hey, this looks like it's a pretty realistic, wow. This is a giant water playground. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Now this is the largest water structure. Jeez, there's like a lot of navigation involved in this thing. My gosh, and there's even a lower level. It comes up here. It's one of their water slides. Here's one of the kids' slides. I assume you get it's just like an average slide. And then we can go right here and we can actually get like a yeah, this is definitely a very realistic place. Yeah, because I think for the remainder of this thing, the rest of them were just in Vermont. So I'll just do everything off the testing and just put them in the correct order after that. So then over here, what looks to be an actual working wave pool, but I don't see it working. I don't see it working at the moment. So this is pretty unique. It's an actual working water playground, complete with a fully functional tipping bucket. You know, those large I've actually seen so many water parks with buckets like that. The one most particularly being Raging Waves, which is actually the largest water park in the state of Illinois. Now, I can't stop that right now. I can't go check on the weather scan, see if we're catching up. And Albany is done. They've just canceled the watch. So it looks like this may soon be over. I'm going to make sure our weather scan viewers are caught up with us before we wait for it. Looks like they are. Alright, it's this one. This is a gray main warning, so let's do this one. There we go. Alright. So yeah, as I was just saying, there's like I've been to so many water parks. You know, throughout the years, there have been so many water parks I've been to in the past. And take a guess as to the very first water park I went to with a large tipping bucket like that. Take a guess. I don't think any of you can take a guess. Well, I'll just tell you, it's this, let's see. It was actually, I believe it actually was Great Wolf Lodge in the Wisconsin Dells. Yeah, I think it, oh, no, that's not it. It was Wilderness Lodge, that's it. Wilderness Lodge was actually the place. And that was actually the very first time I got to see a large tipping bucket like that in action. Now, I actually want to go through like more of the specifics of that thing. It's actually a sort of prehistoric dinosaur kind of theme. As there's like dinosaur theming throughout the actual play structure. Now, I've actually showed it to you many times before, but you know what? I could actually give you all like a little look again. I could give you all like a much better look overview of the place. So that was the first water park it went to with a large bucket like that. On to the next one. Five, 25, 5, 5, 5. Geez, that's a lot of them. Here's one I know it is for sure. Yeah, it looks like it changes from day to night too. Nice. So yeah, that's one example. So yeah, that was actually not just that. There was actually another part of that same facility. There was an indoor wave pool complete with this like interesting little play area with those three arches and those three arches that squirt out water in the interiors of it and whatnot. I think we actually had, I can't remember, it was like a long time ago. It was a very long time ago, let me tell you that. But honestly, I had a lot of fun there. I think about it further. And of course, there were a few other places. Obviously, Raging Waves was another example. Another example was a place I went to fairly recently, a few years ago. It was Cypress Cove up in Woodridge. That's actually right beside the Veterans Tollway, which is what I call the gateway to the racetrack. And Thursday tomorrow, in fact Thursday this week, actually looks like it might be a very good day to go Real Family Racetrack. And it's going to be very pleasant weather and barely any severe weather on that day from what it looks like. So that actually would be perfect. Right. Let's move it on to the next here. So yeah, Cypress Cove is one of them. Let's see, yeah, Cypress Cove is one of them. But I wonder if there's anything else, like if there's any other examples I can name off the top of my head. So, let's see, Raging Wave, Cypress Cove, Springs Inn, yes, the Springs Hotel is another example in Pewaukee, Wisconsin. If you may remember, I actually uploaded a couple videos a couple years ago. In fact, a couple videos I took from that place. The Deal or No Deal Mega Wheel, one example. I did play the game, however, unfortunately, no video of it. However, no video of it, unfortunately, but yeah, and I think that's all the places. And I think that's all the places I can name. But this is a pretty unique facility. But this is a very unique facility. I like it. I like it, so this will definitely be going onto our games list for the future. Let's go to the water slide. Let's try going on one of the water slides. Here become projectiles. You must be taller than the marker to ride. Let's try hands. Let's ride. Yeah, I don't need that report severe weather thing. Oh, that's fun. Rock and Cyclone. Let's hear it. Doesn't work? Alright, let's connect back to the insider and let's continue. No, it's not that good quality. Alright, so assume we click one of these for an inner tube. Yep, and then we'll just get on it and we just click that marker and then you go for a ride. That is fun.
In fact, something of small sensing with active highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other forward-rated and low-lying passes.
No, it's going to be a orchestra. That's pretty neat. And then I assume this is just your typical plunge pool. No, I think this actually, yeah, it is a plunge pool that actually goes into two sides. So then if you just want a traditional pool, then here's a traditional pool, which goes between two sides. Goes between two sides. This one's next. There's a lot more in the testing. We're going to do every single one. Okay, let's get ready for Celebrity Family Feud, which is about to start. That's a pretty neat map. I like it. So we'll hit favorite and we'll give it a like. I love that. What's Just Drive? Let's see what this is about. I wonder what this place is about. Oh, to see what's going to be in the bubblegum. Ooh, looks like that's going to be a lot of fun. Alright. WABC for Celebrity Family Feud. Yep, claim to fame, which will be tomorrow. Welcome to Just Drive. You can give it to this vehicle to start your journey. That's like a starter. Ah, I like that. Okay, so it looks like this is a sort of British theme. Looks like an Australian setting. This is neat. No, it doesn't look like. This looks like a China theme. So it looks like this is some Chinese road kind of thing. So I guess this looks like a Chinese. So I'm not sure if this is Chinese or UK or where, but I mean there's just so many different themes here. Fargo. Alright, here we go. Steve Harvey! Wow, this is neat. It looks like this world is still under heavy development. I think this actually, yeah, this is China. How far does this freeway go? Here we go, let's play the feud. Oh, looks like that's the end of it. Ah, this is fun too. Seven answers on the board. Oh boy. Nope, not there. Oh, jeez. These are actually pretty cool maps. So,
National Weather Service combined has issued a severe thunderstorm until 7 p.m.
okay, what was that map we were just at? Be a ball. So where was Just a Drive? Highway. Highway. Oh, that's fun. Sure. This definitely be a fun map to play. Oh, that's that map we were just at earlier. Alright, what else is there to explore? What else have we got? Build a traffic light. Cart Mania. Fireworks simulator. Didn't we try to do this one? Didn't we try to do a similar map last time, but we didn't get anywhere? Island menu. Like that, yeah. That's actually kind of good. And there it is. Alright, let's do these. Windows 10. School fire alarm. What does that say? Realistic checkouts? I'll have to see. Let's see what this is about. I'm guessing it's a fire alarm. Let's see how revolutionary it really is. Number 6 was guilt trip. Number 5 was cuffs and harness, and number 2 was alright. Question 2. And you're halfway there. Here's the vice principal's office. I think we're almost done. think we're almost done here. Yeah, I think we're almost at the end. Yeah, I think we're almost at the end here. Science department. How do we open these doors? Oh yeah, like that. Food. F08. This is the lab. Can't log into the computer, but can't mess around with anything anymore. There's a library computer lab with a whole ton of machines. Those all look like Dell Optiplexes. Yeah, they look like Optiplexes to me. Yeah, kinda cool, but Village Japan. Oh, Railroad Crossing City. Let's see what this is about. I'm guessing this is just. After Dre. Team train 300 points. Alright. We're almost there, folks. What's in this building here? Chat ended because you walked away. Looks like a sounder train. Can we actually get on it? Can we actually get on the train, or does it even work?
Rochester, Chatham, Hanford, Merrimack, Salem, Northwood, Fairfield, Milford, Hooksett, Amherst.
Biology West Convention Center. Oh, this triggers the crossing.
Mercer County in central New Jersey, Somerset County in northern New Jersey, Middlesex County in northern New Jersey, central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, central Buck County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until now. Fauquier County in northern Virginia, western Prince William County in northern Virginia, until 8:45 p.m.
Nothing happened.
A severe thunderstorm was located near West Oregon, 11 miles west of Travis, at south moving at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Got southwest. And the source radar indicated impact damaging. Was causing some trees and large branches to fall.
Oh, that's it.
As power outages are possible, unsecured light objects may be
How do you actually drive this thing? How do you actually drive this? How do you drive this thing?
Southern Chester County power outage where possible. Unsecured light objects may. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Lansdowne, Purcellville, Belmont, Hamilton, Paonian Springs, Waterford, Luckett, Lincoln, and Hughesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency or to the National Weather Service Office in Sterling, Virginia. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the time total from G. Richardson.
I believe it was this one, but I don't know. Let's check. So 42 was what we just did. So this one we just did. I had a lot of stuff made out of rock. What was it called? Rocky Valley? What the heck was it called? Rocky Valley or something? Not to be confused with Happy Valley. Well, now there's actually two things on Happy Valley that I think of. The Happy Valley from construction site and the Happy Valley from Oregon. Destroy the island. Ooh. What's this toy train map? Let's see what this is about. Great Scott. Is that the guy who made this? This is the guy who made this great logo. Spawn a train, find a... So we can teleport. Oh, so it looks like these must be, so it looks like this is a build-your-own map. So it looks like this must be a build-your-own map. That's pretty cool. That's it. Alright, that's it. That's all of them.
Maryland until 9:45 p.m. At 8:18 p.m., gun trucks were located along a line extending from 24 nautical miles northwest of Key Ridge to 26 nautical miles northwest of Mason Next State Park and 29 nautical miles west of Quantico, moving east at 30 knots. Strong thunderstorms behind the gun front are also producing wind gusts in excess of 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Force, radar indicated. Impact, motors and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Pennsylvania State Park, Smallwood State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Custom Hall, Mason Next State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Key Ridge, Ockerman Bay, Fort Hunt, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
Huh. Yeah, neat, but that's something too. Chi-Town. What could this be about? Let's see what this is about. Chi-Town. Alright. So now, when we're ready, we'll just go ahead and piece this together and we will be, you know, all done, so. Auto Railroad. This is a neat map already. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Realistic checkouts.
West Bakerville Memorial County in Central Virginia until 9:23 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Afton, Oregon, 890 miles per hour wind gusts. source. Radar indicated. Impact. Damage and winds will. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized tower. Locations impacted include Rose, Athens, Ivy, Greenfield, Greenwich, North Gardens, Batesville, Yancey Mills, and Florton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Interstate 476 in Pennsylvania between 0 and 19. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Includes the following locations: Vienna and Interstate 81 between 205. Other services Blacksburg. The city of Lexington, Central County, and Hill 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:20. It's been extending your visit to near Fairfield and your colleagues. 50 miles per car. And 8 p.m. Your family call for location. That's something you're going to be reacting to. On Sunday, Hill, you pay 55 miles per hour. Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room and shelter. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And then to dry your vehicle on the building's point. Repeating, if your brothers obey your own for the following companies, Rochester and severe thunderstorm the following in Washington watching and their counties. At 8:26 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Lansdale to near Texas to near Washington, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour.
Where are my items? I don't think give them all back to me.
Emergency management reported numerous trees and wires down across western Chester County. Impact. Unpreventable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to over homes, roofs, and other buildings. Locations affected include West Chester, Woodstown, Ponyville, Leadville, West Bergen. Turnpike between 305 and 339. The Northeast Extension between 20 and 30.
Not gonna be riding any cars? No, we can't, sadly. That's cool. They got the money, 200 on the nose. Water Park World, but it's beta, so we can't do that. Pembroke Pines, Florida. Welcome to Pembroke Pines. Alright. Alright. That's it. Does that severe thunderstorm watch from Brain Maine be the same thing? So all I need to do is this flood warning and that's it. Then we should be up to date after that. This should be the last thing and we'll be good. Okay. Alright, and how do I throw it into drive? Here we need to switch gears. There we go. Now we're going. I'm not sure why they called this town... Oh, you were caught speeding by a speed camera. So I guess you have to follow the rules of the road here. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of the map. Let's turn around. I was about to say, I don't see any reason why this town would be named Pembroke Pines if there's just palms all around. I find that kinda interesting. Let's check on the plate and see when 3 came, I mean. At grade 20 it says. Okay. That it shall be. Alright. That's kinda cool. Survive the end of Roblox. Mr. Softy Trucks. What's this about? Let's take a good look at this and see what we have. Palm trees could possibly look like if they had fallen leaves. Teleport failed due to a teleportation error. project funded by the American Recovery Act. There's like a Windows 7 theme going on here. What's in here? Fresh and easy. Oh my gosh. There's it's even in this McDonald's. It's even in McDonald's. Oh my god. There's a Windows 7 background on the floor. It's everywhere. There's a pool here. Now we can get on our way. We're actually riding on ice cream trucks. There's even a working train crossing here? My goodness. There's like a freeway here. No trucks in freeway. Oh my god. There's a ton of Windows 7 theming. There's a palm tree right here. There's a lot of Windows 7 theming going on. Oh, there's even a water playground here. It's kind of nice, actually. There's even a bucket that tips over. Just some little buckets and some fish. These are just the typical playground sets. Wonder if we can actually, play around in this little structure. Nope. Was this guy a big fan of Windows 7? Because I see a whole ton of Windows 7 looks throughout. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Alright. That's actually kind of fun. Yeah, that's the way my Bearcat works. Yeah, that's the way my Bearcat was programmed. Well, the Bearcat was programmed. So, yeah, I may have to find a different radio to handle that. Particularly the lacrosse, maybe HH. Yeah, so maybe I might have to shift the order around. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a different radio that can handle that one. As I said, I got all of those. And that looks to be it for now. Yes. Alright, now the last thing is we gotta check KLT and see if anything happened. Let's see. John, weekly spam, I suppose. That looks like K-Love, but I don't see any confirmation, and I don't see anywhere either. Alright, looks like that's it. Okay, so the only thing we gotta do is that GRX weekly, and we'll be caught up, so let's go back and get GRX. Alright, so all you just need to do is GRX, that WWKL weekly, and we'll be good, so it looks like they've made it fairly easy today. Okay. So after we do these, we'll be all set and done. Unless anything else went through here. What's this one? I don't know if that's K-Love or that's a different station. CGQ? CGQ, you people already went today. Alright. Let's just go ahead and speed this process up. No.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, information. Along a line extending from Newham, Delaware, Grace to 7 nautical miles northwest of Gunpowder, 23 nautical miles east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 smaller greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boulders and small. This boulder is by some winds and waves cats off in their vessel. Please protect Turkey Road, with one state one. All cats of the island still next to beach. Several would know have just race and Aberdeen moving ground. to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. A severe thunderstorm warning issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. The National Weather Service is now trying to force the issues of severe thunderstorm warnings for northwestern Atlantic County in southern New Jersey, northwestern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, York County in southern New Jersey, southeastern Mercer County in central New Jersey, Algonquin County in southern New Jersey, Jersey in southern New Jersey, southwestern Monmouth County in central New Jersey, until 9:45 p.m. At 8:29 p.m. the thunderstorms are located along the last section of Hamilton to West Bennington County, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This line of storms has a history of collision intensive damage in southeastern Pennsylvania. County 50 miles per hour, undersized hill. Force, radar indicator. Impact, damage to roof, static, and power lines impossible to impacted include Philadelphia. Gloucester City, Southwood, Bloomsburg, Denver, Hawaii, Mendon, West Denver, Glassboro, Lindenwood, Hamilton, Lumberton, Florence, Belmore, and Woodbury. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 2 and 8, Pennsylvania Turnpike near mile marker 359, Interstate 76.
Did you imagine going over?
Interstate 195 mile markers 24. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 11 and 62. Interstate 676 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 4. The National Weather Service indicates severe thunderstorm will step to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
It sounds like that's all we got. Just the National Weather Service in Gray, Maine, and that's it.
Interstate 1 and 18. Interstate 195, winds 18 and 59. Also include well, postal block, Long Island, for your The National Weather Service at Berlin has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lipscomb County, east central Eckeltree County, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Wolf Green Park, or 16 miles west of Lipscomb, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, static, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations affected include Wolf Green Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas.
Disaster Island survival.
p.m. is still daylight time.
Well, now that's what I call the ultimate catch-up. So. Alright, so all we just need to do now is put the remaining products in and we'll be all set. Black. Ooh, they're doing good. Valentine's Day. Ooh, yeah, that's a very good time for those. Doing very well. Coffee. 47. Oh my goodness. See, even the celebrity edition is as funny as the daytime one, as Daytime Family Feud. You know. Of theirs that can't be better than yours. Trigun? I think that might have just given them the 20,000. Oh no, I should say 25,000 because this is not Daytime Feud. This is Primetime. Family Feud in Primetime. Let's see if Hawaii Public will say this is a test to the emergency alert system tonight. 28 on that one.
At 8:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending
The very, very popular purple. Just three.
Some trees and large branches to fall. This could ensure those outdoors.
They're having issues. They don't want to try and find the time to test, don't they? Oh, there we go. Just 4. Just 4 points shy. Alright. Wow, they got it. They gave away $50,000.
Thunderstorm warning for South Central North and Central Montgomery.
That's it. Alrighty. So now, gotta choose. I'm gonna choose the next game, and then we'll take it from there. So let's see. see, what have we got? We're going to do this a little later. Let's go to the ever so popular railway province. Let's go to the ever so popular game. Yeah, a lot of these loggers are falling behind. And there's no music. That's neat, there's no music this time. Let's quickly move before it starts playing anything. Here we are. Let's find a good spot. Yeah, we'll do 300 on that one. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to... Let's watch some trains in Railway Province, and while they're... Yeah, a lot of those times are outdated, so... Alright. So 4:39. So, well, let's enjoy the trains of Railway Province while I continue updating this compilation.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Charlottesville in central Virginia, central Albemarle County, and central Virginia until 9:30 p.m. At 9:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Charlottesville, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Charlottesville, Campbell, Westmoreland, Overton, Newcomb Hall, Boyd Tavern, Scott Stadium, Keswick, Monticello, Woodridge, Cardinal, and Shadwell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Sterling, Virginia. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia. roadways.
Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, crap. So what about the other house?
Snowcraft could be damaged and briefly high winds and deadly high waves. Hail could result in structural damage. Locations in Texas include Cape Bay Light, Bear Beach, Thomas Beach, Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Amber Light, Ship John Show Light, Reedy Point, Voltaire Beach, Sea Breeze, Etage Island, and Cross Ledge Light. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
Oh, this is a giant crossing.
At 45 miles per hour. Yeah, that's a severe thunderstorm was at Sternsville. 30 miles. Hazard 60 miles per hour gusts. Source indicated. It's compatible, yeah. It's at 40 p.m. Hail. Receiver. People talk for internet. Area. Remember, and Massachusetts Bay and Ipswich Bay. State highway between 29. Your room on the lowest floor of the building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloudy ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Walk indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash floods.
Over to Hastings now.
Until 9 p.m. And until 9 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Riverton, or 13 miles east of Lexington, moving south at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near in around 8:15 p.m. Include Holdridge. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 244 and 260. For your protection, waves. Indications of active include Ocean Gate, Seagull Reef, Leonardo, Atlantic Highlands, Sunny Beach, Sea Bright, Silverton, Stephen, Island, Lar, Park, and Port High Beach, and Severe Reef. For immediately and gusty winds and waves are expected.
Walmart. Fail. I say fail because it finished without me. We're almost there. Just in time. Okay. Alright. Now for the cow. A familiar area of ours. Is that it? Is that it? Alright. So now we're entering our next stage. It's time to rough hand a cow. We're on a good spot, and then I will. While that marine warning's going, I'll send over the videos.
Sanctuary, Massachusetts. Daylight located along a line extending
And not here in this active construction site.
east at 50 knots. Hazards include wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Eastern Point, Massachusetts, Boston Harbor, Beverly Harbor, Boston buoy 44,013, Boston Light, Mass Bay buoy 44,029, Stellwagen Bank, Marblehead Neck, Broad Sound, Quincy Harbor, the coastal waters east of Boston Harbor, and Minute Light. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Here's the official National Weather Service forecast for Massachusetts and Ipswich Bays, as well as the Stellwagen Bank National Marine Sanctuary, issued at 7:10 p.m., Tuesday, July 16th. Severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright. Like I said, let's continue updating this thing.
Entries. release. At 6:15. At 5:54 p.m. Sandy Point, Maryland. Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland. Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland. Eastern Bay until 11:15 p.m. At 9:17 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 16 nautical miles northwest of Fort Smallwood Park to 15 nautical miles north of Tidal Basin to 6 nautical miles northwest of Key Ridge.
Looks like everybody's waiting now for 3 to come.
34 reader. Source. Radar
And by the way, since we finished all the episodes, I thought, you know what? Let's make this special. Considering I finished all those episodes on those DVDs and how about we let Puppy and the Ring do the honors tonight? Or this week, I should say. And Baltimore Light. So how did John Local set it up? How did he set that up so it doesn't take Marine Warnings from DC? That's strange. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be taking everything. Alright. Hey, looks like we're in the right place.
Severe Chatham, moving east at 45 miles. At 6:32 p.m.
So first I'll start with John testing stuff and then we'll work our way from there, so. Alright, we'll go grab popcorn a little later on when we're all done here.
At 6:32 p.m.
So remember, we're putting everything in for John testing and wherever else we find. Let's put these in first to get this guy caught up. As soon as we're caught up with this, we will eventually have this thing finalized and we'll do that. 29th. The next one. But we can't get that one by traditional means. I'm starting to see some counties getting canceled now. It's a lot of things John's behind on. I mean, I'm still behind myself, but as I said, we're slowly but surely catching up. But again, looking carefully at the times, making sure that they're all in the right place. And then if we have to catch this compilation up further, we will do just that. And we are going to do just that when we go into the intermission. Now, this is going to be, like, as I said, a much longer kind of thing, because the Puppy in the Ring special was 45 minutes. So essentially it's another, I guess, 15 minutes from just a standard, like a regular episode. And that must be our Amtrak 3 coming. Here comes our chief. Oh, the 201 142. I saw that yesterday. I saw the 201 yesterday on Amtrak 4 when it went through Downers Grove. I mean, that was definitely quite an interesting last-minute surprise, because I was expecting Amtrak 4 at like any moment. Wait, what was this one? Oh, I see. Alright, so as soon as we're caught up, I'll go get the popcorn. And then, we'll all decide from there, so... In the southeastern New York. So New York.
Hazard 16 source radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near down in Top Hill around 9:30 p.m. Jersey City and the Verrazano Narrows Bridge around 9:35 p.m. Flatbush and Crown Heights around 9:40 p.m. East Village around 9:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Power outages are possible. Secure. Protected. Locations impacted include Baltimore, Columbia, Silver, Middle River, Middle Bridge, Riviera Beach, Washington Airport, Montgomery Point, Village Island, North Back River, Historic Ellicott City, Glen Burnie, Essex City. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations intended include Orchard, French, and suburbs. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Forest, and Hutchinson. The National Weather Service Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Beaver County. Texas County, Edgewood County, Eastern Sherman County, and Western Appletree County until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northeast of Tuck to 4 miles north of Iqaluit to 7 miles south of Tacoma, at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, minor damaged roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Locations impacted include Diamond, Truman, Hooker, Goodwell, Groover, Tyrone, Optima, Hardesty, Hawk, Baker, Adams, and Turpin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Correct.
No, I don't think the torrential rainfall is important.
Sandy Hook, New Jersey to Fire Island Inlet, New York out 40 nautical miles, New York Harbor, Long Island South Shore base, until 11 p.m. At 9:28 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles west of Upper New York Harbor to near Clifton Beach to 13 nautical miles southwest of Union Beach, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near Sandy Hook Bay, Kingsburg, Lower New York Harbor, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, and Upper New York Harbor around 9:35 p.m. Rockaway Inlet around 9:45 p.m. Jamaica Bay around 9:55 p.m. Barnum Island, entrance to New York Harbor, and Island Park around 10:10 p.m. Middle Bay around 10:15 p.m. East Bay and Jones Inlet around 10:20 p.m. Jones Beach around 10:25 p.m. South Oyster Bay around 10:30 p.m. Voters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, high waves, lightning, and heavy rain are expected with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Alright.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Alright, let's do a quick update. So, Albany is done. Burlington is done. You know that for sure. That might be the only thing from DC. Yeah, Blacksburg. Wakefield's a bust. Gray, Maine. Yeah, I think they're done. Columbia's definitely done. I forgot Boston too, didn't I? Yeah. So it looks like this is all that's left at this point, so... Oh, look at that, there we go. Gray Maine cancels the watch. That's it for them. Making sure everything's going into the right place. So adding new ones at the very back. It was 558. This one's 557. This one is 604. $614. When were all these?
It's 7:08 p.m. What's fitting for those? Impact. It's 7:09 p.m. Food. It's 6:13 p.m. East time. It's 7:31 p.m.
Well, there actually wasn't nothing from them for a while. So, I am going through the list very closely, making sure everything from John testing is in there. In here. Once everything is in this thing, this is a duplicate. As soon as I confirm that everything made it into here, then that will be the end of it. So, 42, what's this one? And I think that's the last one, or at least the second to last one. I think that'll actually be a good enough place to stop for now. Okay, so now, that's it for 3. So, now to put this back on Barney. Yeah. Alright. So, we got Carney back on. Let's complete updating this thing. Well, in its current state right now. I gotta say, we've been very responsible in this compilation so far, so I'm actually impressed. 713. What was this one? I think this was another thing from the testing, or this was where I did this all at once. Oh yeah, this is where I did. Then there was one point, if I remember, it was near the end, where I did a whole ton of catching up. I actually did that same strategy. I'll include the 755 warning if that's not in there already. Actually, I probably should check. Alright, she's this guy. Alright. And this, I think, is another testing thing. And that should be the last of it. 6:59. All right. That then should be the last of it. Okay, so now in this case, folks, we are going to take my snack break here. I will continue to follow up on the severe weather event as it continues here. I mean, we got severe weather going on in several places. And I don't know if I have started the game show already in here, but I don't think I do. I don't, but I'll just watch it on this account while the upload continues. Does that say extends time? Okay, they only extended it for another hour. Makes sense. Okay? I'm gonna go with my popcorn, then we'll be back and we'll get ready for the Crashtown Game Thing finale. Alright. We're back. We're almost ready to start our finale sequence. First, let's get this.
The following are expected tail damage to vehicles and p.m. Other locations in the country with severe thunderstorm include Reagan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:50 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Franklin, Harlan, Kearney, and Phelps.
Alright. Now then, there are a couple more products we need to go back on before we start the finale. Nope, that's not high quality. That's high quality, yes. That's the same warning we essentially got earlier. So, in that case then, so we have a warning from Boston to go back on, and then a warning from, then a marine warning from Mount Holly. But weirdly, KSKL is not taking stuff from Dodge City like they should. Did they update their criteria? Oh, so now they relay stuff? Now they relay stuff. Okay, so if they're relaying stuff now, why weren't they relaying stuff earlier?
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This is
I think I messed it up around this point. So we're going to play these. We're just going to play both of these one at a time. And then I will send this recording over. Alright. While that goes, we can go ahead and get the finale ready. I already have an idea of a clip I want to do. You had 47 new voicemails. Yeah. I was talking about that Instacart commercial earlier. Yeah, where the, whatever actor, I don't know who the actor is in that commercial, but I think it's some sort of generic thing. Whatever it is, their mother calls and then there's this Siri-like thing that says, your mother's calling, do you want to answer the phone, or, and then he says, nope, fuck that crap, and then he calls silence, and then his mom just sends a whole ton of voicemails and saying, hello, where are you watching this game or something, or what? It seems like that guy doesn't care about his mom at all in that commercial. I mean, that commercial's still kind of fun, you know? That's still kind of a fun commercial to, you know, play around with and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, so now we're on the final product, so now it's time to you know, get the final, time to set the stage for the finale. How about we do Yalek's Do Song alongside this? Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, sure, let's do that. Let's do that. I have it somewhere here on this computer. I don't know where, but I know where it is. Yeah, here we go. What was it? Slogan 8? Nope. Alright, this should be the last thing, and that will be it. So yeah, let's do this thing. Sure, let's do that one. Oh, that doesn't even complete the set yet. There's more. But there's more coming. Who has not yet tested? Oh, these guys. No, we can't do it like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Who else hasn't gone yet? Who hasn't gone yet? Yeah, who else did not go? Oh yeah, these guys. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA, and it's now time. Okay, it's okay. Let's do a few Tom and Ben entries as well. Alright. Hopefully that will be the last frickin' thing we hear. Oh, come on. Cecil, Maryland, really? Really? Oh. Yeah, Sterling not only canceled a ton of counties, but they extended it by an hour as well. Isn't that lovely? Okay, which one is... Let's do a couple of these. No, not that one. Sure, let's do Big John's edition. No, not that one. What else have I got? Sure, let's give the 301 bridge a nice dedication in this one. That one's gonna be fun too. Yeah, the instant win wedge. I don't know how many more we can add, but let's see. Sale price, that is everything this player has. The big ARP. Oh, that's fun. What else have we got? Yeah, this one. Oh crap, I adjusted window. Oh, whatever. What's this one? Nah. What about this one? No. What's this one? That's Risperdal. I got a bunch of them. Actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. What else? What's this one? The black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them. What's this one? No. No. Oh yeah, this one. Well, aren't you... wait. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this console. Congratulations. That's it? Okay. This is great. Expires warning, expires watch, expires warning. I love that. Oh, what else have we got? Uh-oh. I think this might be the last one we get. What's this one? Yep, that's the last one. Yep, that's the last one. And... I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Nah, let's not do this one. This one's just, this one's a little too crazy. What's this one? Oh yes, this one. This is perfect. You better win this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Win this game. There's no reason not to win this game. Right now. Win this. You. I just love this thing. Okay. Let's get this marine crap for... Let's get this thing for Northern Pools Island, and then we will start this fiasco. Yeah, the WGPA pre-roll's slow. That is what we usually do on Wednesdays. I love to slow down the pre-roll. Yeah, because that's what makes the Pacific Zone fun. By slowing down the WGPA pre-roll. It really is. And I don't know if I was paying attention. So, I know 15,000 VHO 15 went. Oh yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. When we play all of this, the K-Love pre-roll, and the Puppy in the Ring all alongside each other. North Point State Park. North Point State Park. We're going to start with a newsman. Alright. Okay, let me find a good place to park. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish that sorry game. Probably not. Or ever, because I saw it already. Okay, where's that road trip video? Episode 4. I'll just pick a random Street View video mode. So I'll pick a couple of random songs. Slow and not necessarily the deep version, but Okay. There's just 3 Comcast weeklies that we need to do. We'll do those after we catch the compilation up. That's what we'll do. Okay, so let me make sure the desktop audio is turned off. Alright. And now, folks, it is time for the Crash Town Game Thing Grand Finale. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that is the first part of our finale down. I still enjoy that special to this day. I mean, even to this day, I still enjoy this special myself. Okay. And now, as these things continue pushing south, I think now this is starting to get outside of... I was just about to say this is getting outside of Philadelphia's coverage. Well, it slowly but surely is. It's now starting to move off into the marine areas. So, now, what we're going to do is we're going to continue to put together the compilation we have going right now. But first, let's do some updates. Boston is done, Blacksburg is done, DC is done. But then I heard something could be happening in Kentucky overnight. I just seen the discussion, I was like, really? Really? Urgent about? It's just about the end of the day. You don't need to see anything. It's been done. That's how it works. So are they just gonna put a watch down on a whole lot of nothing? That's what it looks like to me. They could just put a watch down on a whole lot of nothing. Okay. So, we're going to do this now in two separate parts. That's probably from the camera. Alright. Or no, from the camera, from the car. Alright. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to complete editing this compilation with the new stuff that we got, especially while the finale was still going. Now, we already went through everything. In case he's relaying something I got earlier, so what's the point of getting it twice? Okay, so like I said, we're a little far behind, but we're actually not that far behind. Because there are 2 Comcast tests that we'll talk about the risk for tomorrow, and then we'll see if this is going to affect any of the East Coast offices' ability to do their weekly or not. So in this next stage, I'm gonna make sure everything's caught up. Let's see what's missing here. A warning for Cecil and Hartford that went over KIH 28. Might as well do the Comcast too while we're here. So might as well do Comcasts as well. 2 of them. So. Probably gonna do that Mnet thing, but whatever. Alright. So. So here's tomorrow's risk. Now, you all know how this goes, right? Okay, here we go. We're going to start with this, and then we'll do the other one after that. We'll put those in the proper order. So while that happens, we're going to put down all the offices who could potentially postpone their weekly because of tomorrow's Cypress. Am I an ambulance? What? Nice going, Louisville. Nice going, Louisville. I see what you're trying to pull off. Plus, they tested in a flood watch. Plus, they tested in a flood watch. Holly. New York. Albany. Boston. I think they're all still going to do it despite the risk of severe weather. That was the slight risk areas. We're going to go now to the more marginalized areas. We're going to add the marginal risks. Then we'll add more there we go. That is now the final list of potential postponements for tomorrow's weeklies. Now, there's still a few of them I may add, such as Amarillo or Albuquerque, But I'm not gonna add those since they're probably still gonna do partial risk anyway. However, if any additional, if when the risk gets expanded, if any additional offices are added, or the site is expanded, I will readjust the list. So it's mainly going to be New England that we will have some postponements. Possibly. Thursday's risk, right now, looks a lot like this. However, again, anything can happen in this. So, that's for tomorrow, and we will keep a close eye on it as we go. I don't need that part. Let's just go to WSK 38, this other thing. What risk is Kentucky even in? They left it in this slight risk the whole entire time? They left it in the slight the whole time? Wow. Nat Watch went as far as the marginal area. Greece in the coming hours. ILN, that's way outside of that. Okay. Yeah, Paducah, yeah. What I see on the radar right now, it's just a whole lot of nothing. It's just a whole lot of nothing. I would not want to see a watch get issued for no. I would not want to see a watch get issued and then nothing happens in it. That's called inaccurate forecasting. Well, sort of in my terms. So, like I said, we're going to continue to update this compilation further. So after these, we'll update the video further. Let's do KF5 for this, because whatever transmitter they're on, it serves major. And even worse, that watch goes till 1 a.m. Here, I'll show you the complete diagram now of all the watches. And there we go. North Platte just canceled their watch. So here is what's left of everything today. See, we have this watch right here that just got canceled. This is what's left of that other watch that still goes to 1 a.m. This is what's left of the watch in the east. And this is where we could potentially see a new watch altogether. But the big question is that going to happen? But of course, that is the one question that will definitely be answered by this discussion. They have until 12 midnight to determine whether or not to issue this watch. Because for right now, it seems like they put that discussion out for nothing. Because I just looked at the radar models and I see a whole lot of nothing. Not until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So I don't expect a watch coming out this early. If at all. Remember, I've seen 40% getting busted. I've seen 40% being a complete bust. So I'm not surprised if that happens here. Okay. Now, let's continue updating this. There's that warning that Philadelphia refused to relay. There's the Cecil and Harvard warning. KIH-28 refused to relay. I waited like a good 2-3 minutes and nothing happened. By 42. Alright, next one. Oh, this thing's over 4 hours already. It seems like this thing is destined for... It seems like this guy is destined for 4 hours. It actually looks like this thing is destined for 5 hours. Besides, what even is the status on that other video? Looks to be up. So I'm putting in the remaining videos now. It's crossed 5 hours. My goodness, iMovie is getting slower and slower and slower as more of these are going in. Now, and then I see what you're trying to pull off. Now, to keep the stock consolidated on both, Oh no, it's saying destined for 6 hours.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
It says receiving, but it received a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay. What we have right now, I will take this in the reverse order. Despite a few Midwest entries being in here, it will still be going up under the final name of East Coast Chaos 33. Because the East Coast had the higher risk. Yeah, that's because the Eastern Seaboard had the higher risk. So then the last thing after this to do is put the two Comcast weeklies where they belong. Now, hopefully that's the only thing we get from Louisville. But I'm not sure if they were accurate on this discussion. I think right now the SPC is lying to us about this. See some stuff going on in Louisville and Lexington, and it looks like that thing is going to eventually weaken. And then it actually won't be until like 12 midnight when stuff's going to start happening. So is it going to be a good idea to put that watch down or not? I think putting down the watch is going to be a bad idea. Because it won't head into Louisville till like 4:30 in the morning. So
floor of a building.
But still, I can't believe Louisville decided to still do their evening test, despite both despite both a risk of severe weather and a flood watch. They tested during both. How ridiculous.
Large hail, wild lightning is occurring with these storms.
And that's the only part of this warning I need.
Do not drive.
So yeah, there was certainly a bunch of things that happened while that finale was going. But considering how historic, I've seen how these East Coast East Coast offices treat the treat the severe weather event on a Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they just want to get it out of the way.
Counties. Or to the next.
Here's the end of the warning for Cecil. One of which that Mount Holly actually relayed this time. So, actually, it was actually up until 7:30, but again, we still have this Comcast to do. So I'm going to cut off a large section of that. Alright, this will be the first part. So why did John not relay the weekly from Louisville? That's so weird. Because he usually always says New Albany in his math, so I don't know why. I find that very strange. There we go. So, as I said, we're in the home stretch here. But boy, do I expect all those Horizons to go tonight. I expect them all to go. So we can get a repeat of what happened last week, where literally all the clusters went. That's where I'm going to cut it off. Yeah, it actually looks like there's still very few sections left. Let's go and throw this on the end. And I see John's weather scan failed WPGC's weekly. It's been stuck at receiving for like 5 minutes. Now this is actually how the weather scan thing originally behaved before he before he started fucking around with filters and everything. Yeah, before he started fucking around with ignoring duplicate RWTs and not my local area and all that crap. But yeah, remember last week when he started ignoring all those NWS RWTs while the severe weather event was going on? I was talking about how, if that was something he was going to do, personally, I would prefer it to be done on the weather scan, which is, as I said, personally, I'd prefer it all to be done on the weather scan, not the main mass MWR. Because that was actually a promise that John made. That was an idea that John had in mind a while ago. He said he would ignore non-local NWS tests on the weather scan, but it would allow all the weeklies to still go through NWR. He actually tried that out briefly with the Florida tornado drill, but never went any further from there. But the more important thing I'm glad about is that KLT is no longer ignoring local NWS tests. What's this here? So, after we piece this compilation together, we're going to start the second part of our finale. So I want to make sure that we're as caught up as we can. I mean, even while we're already editing this thing. But then I'm not sure when. Maybe it was before we started the... Oh, is that KMZ? Yeah, that's them relaying the SVR for Oklahoma. But now that I think about this whole, this John ignoring NWS RWTs when there's severe weather, I was kind of thinking about what John said, ooh, I think this ignoring every single NWS RWT thing on the mass except for the local, I think is a great idea. Rather than just doing it for severe weather, let's make it a permanent thing. I kind of had just envisioned that thought before we even started our Roblox show. So, now we're on State College. But we're slowly but surely getting there. In fact, we actually are almost there. We're on the GRX test now. And then we're at the point where I threw in Cecil, Maryland. That one warning that Philadelphia refused to relay. Because they literally served Cecil according to their propagation. And it looks like we have just reached that point. So then I just need to do some trimming on the final products. It's like I just acknowledged everything and then it came right back. Yeah. Right. So, let's go to the Verizon folder and I'm gonna just get it ready now so then when we're done with the finale here, because like before, we need to allow up to 10, up between 5 to 10 minutes to get the Verizons fitted in. Okay, that's it. Now we're almost there. We just need to do the Comcast now. That's 609. 4. That's where that first Comcast is going. For Lewis, Washington. That's where that guy's going. Yep. And then I just moved the 342 warning to where it belongs. Oh, whoa, no. Actually, we can just use this to look. I see something didn't get expanded like it should. And this is where that other Comcast is going to go. So now, I gotta go find it, because it yanked me all the way back to the beginning again. That's too far. I know I went way past it. Put the proper marker on. Right. And then we'll just move that into place. While I do that, yep, there's that Nelvana bear, but it actually won't be that for much longer. Now, remember that K-Love thing that we did earlier? We're going to do the same thing with the Flora Realm. The vocals only. I think we did that a while back, but yeah, we haven't even gotten... And put the vocals in. And that's it. That is it. Well, actually, almost. Just need to make a quick little trim. And that's it. That is it. The East Coast Chaos compilation is now officially caught up. However, we're not done with it just yet. Now, let's get the Wednesday video a head start. And I will name it as such. Okay. Now, before we proceed further with the finale, I would like to check and make sure that those two compilations went up correctly, because I don't want to find out that now I have to keep all that space on my iPad because these two didn't go up right. 100 has no restrictions, awesome. And then we'll just give that, well, let's just do 5 minutes. It's only going to be shown once, so it doesn't matter. So here it is, Midwest 100. Alright, and then number 99 is next on the list. Perfect. Alright. Both of them went up without any problems. I love it when that happens. Alright, so now we can just go ahead and download and back up both of them to where they belong. And we might as well download the Amtrak train, the trains that I got. Let's just back them up now while we're to 1 weekly from earlier. So we'll download that. And we'll save it now to the main videos folder. That's it. However, we're not done just yet. I'll keep adding. However much longer this stuff is going to go on. We're going to do a school bus. Alright. And we are now ready to make sure the sound audio is off. Alright, here we go. I really enjoy that joiner circle. Okay. Now to push this guy over the edge. Whee! We're heading off the map. It's out of this world. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. It is just about time for the Verizon Mania Mayhem to begin. Now, of course, we're leaving out VHO 15 because, as I said, they already went. You want to know how I confirm that they've already went? I will show you right here. And I will need to adjust the volume on that before we start. Same with this guy. Okay, good enough. I'll show you the proof that they went. Here we go. That's the New Jersey RMT. It's this one right here. There was a map in the general that talked about Verizon. Here, maybe I should save a copy of that map. I think it was a few months ago. No, it's not this one. That's VTF. Where's that Verizon map? It was actually, I think it was back in May when he started that John testing thing. No, it's Vermont. Let's see. Trying to see if I can find it. So, there's a picture that they sent somewhere of the Verizon thing. It was actually a map of Verizon clusters. Well, essentially the coverage area of each Verizon that they serve. That's that we have streams for. Alright, so 3, 1, 6, 4, 2, no, 3, 7, 9001, 14001. Alright, we'll start those. We'll see how many of them we can fit on all three machines. Let's see how many we can fit on the screen at once while I keep looking for that. So we'll put 8009, 6, 2, put 7001 down here at the bottom, 6003 right here at the top. I'll put 5003 right here, 4005, 11001, and 2. Okay, I think we can get a decent amount to fit on the screen, which is great. Alright, this is going to be where our sign-off is going to go. So, Fun File Emporium. And here's our sign-off for tonight. And I'll open up one more, which will be a blank window. So we'll only use that when we need to. Alright, and then on here we'll do the same things. 6002, 4001 usually goes on the right-hand side. 8001 at that corner, 9002 on this corner, 8008, 6006, 8005, and 4004, and then there's 5002. We'll just put that one dead center on the screen. Yeah, I think we can do the same thing with this one too. Let's put this one dead center. First I gotta make sure all the other ones display the text. Yeah, I don't think we need this machine at all, because VHO 15,000 already went, so... But of course the more important thing is that I need to make sure that I have an extra window. Oh yeah, this is where I put 4003. I'll put 5001 there. 6001, I'll put that right. I think I usually... Is this where I usually put 14? Yes, I do. I'll put 6001 right there. Let's see. So 8007, 3, 6004, 7002, 9001. And I'll just put 6001 right there at the top. Put everything else on screen. Oh, we were almost caught up, but there was one more weekly I forgot. It's the wrong machine. I may have gotten everything, but there was one more weekly I forgot. And that's this one here. In fact, we'll actually also use this opportunity to do a sound test and make sure that the audio is good. There we go. I just need to put that where it goes, and that's it. Almost. Alright, I'm going to acknowledge everything. Okay, and then we will open guess thing and make that full screen. Alright. Now as for our weather scan people. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I don't know why the weather scan got cut off, but it doesn't matter, they didn't miss much. See what happens when it does the override? Alright, so that's for our weather scan, folks. We're going to go ahead and let you all go for the night. So we'll be back with all of you bright and early tomorrow morning over there at 8 a.m. sharp, as we of course bring you the weekly test fiasco. And so again, with that said, hang on the weather scan. Alright, our weather scan, folks. Man, I can't believe how slow I'm getting with each and every move we make. I mean, that goes. Those who may recall, to refresh the data for our weather scan people, because it's certainly been a while since it's been last checked. The data should be entirely refreshed. Well, we're mostly there. Okay. Well, on that end, we're mostly there. I'm going to go ahead and put the closing on. Alright, to signal the end of that thing. Unless we get it, this is the Maryland Weekly Edition. Ah, there we go. Complete data. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop. That was PTC. I don't think I have that here going. No, I don't. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop everything except for VMM. Everything but VMM we're going to stop. Okay, so RKE, IED, LCL, MARI, BAL, GCS, RR, BBA, FM, HAJ, ULF, SIR, HDNH, GMD, ERX, LUS, JTL, there's PRS, which went, YBYN, ANU, ZRD went today, GLS, WWKL went, FGD, URA, WAL, B2H, RR, BSC, JSM, PPG, PT, LEQ, YYX went today, ESP, KXX already went, ZGQ decided to go for a second day in a row today, and I don't know why. Somebody there is probably drunk, I don't know. RQX, RQW already went, and then we're going to start up cables. There we go, all StreamWriter streams are in position. And I'll just go ahead and we'll shift delete them all. Alright, so StreamWriter is all set to go. So that last warning from Louisville just got canceled. So I am going to now finalize East Coast Chaos 23. Well, I was actually about to finalize it, but then 2 warnings showed up. First up for Arizona, can we get it? Yes, we can. And Norman. No, it won't be here. It's going to be Clinton now. I'll go ahead and start setting up some of the links. Alright. AJ special code, color code for Wednesday nights like this. We're going to unplug the ring lights. Unplug them to I've had for many years. Anyway, now let's keep looking for. Let's keep looking. All right. So. First, let me see if I can find the. There's Storm Chicago. He just uploaded one of the tornado warnings, one of those larger ones, too. Alright. So, this compilation is now officially up to date. My god. Well, at least this time we get to sign off on time. Unlike last week, yesterday, where we were literally on editing all this stuff until 2 in the morning. But let's verify that I am correct. Now that all of New York, that 5,002, that 5,000 cluster, that is New York City. That is actually the New York Atlantic coast. Yeah, New York, Connecticut. Yeah, New York City, Connecticut, and the Hudson Valley. And then the other all of New York is for more of the upstate areas like Buffalo and such. Alright, so this compilation is final unless we get it. This is the Maryland Weekly Edition or a different product. So we're going to save it. Actually, we're not going to save it like that. We're going to render it down to 720p. We'll see if it goes. But as I said, I've already backed up the other two, so I might as well go ahead and delete those, which should assist us in getting this thing done. So, and it doesn't give me the option to select now. Here we go. Delete. Okay, that's one. And here's number two. Let me confirm that both of them made it. Yep, there they are. 99 and 100. Alright, now we can go ahead and Touch ID to view the album. Wow, not even the Touch ID confirmation, it doesn't like that. But still, I'm going to render it in 720p. We're going to clear all those videos. And now we should have plenty of space back on the device, which is good news. Alright, now, where is that? Yeah, it was in April, if I remember correctly. That's VHO5. Oh, and what's that? Somebody just ran a test. I don't know who, but somebody did. So yeah, there we go. So there are the maps. Now, so yeah, these are estimated times. However, these seem to be a bit inaccurate. So there was actually like a more complete map, although I don't really see it anywhere. Here, I'll just save some of them. Like this one here, I'll just save it as VHO4. VHO15. And this one is VHO5. I think that's all we got. Yeah. I think that was all that was received. Righty then. Okay. So, what is this? McLean, Muhlenberg, and Webster. Nah, I don't think there's anybody that even serves. Wait a minute. Let's check the, wait a second. Let's check the Evansville section. Maybe there are some stations up there that do end up toning it. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Apparently there is. Alright. That, by the way, will count as this is the Maryland Weekly Edition. But yeah, otherwise I'd say that's it. That is the end of this, so it looks like the final watch is expiring now. So it looks like 5:50 and 5:51 will be done very soon. But now I'm going to pull that list up again. So that we can mark down all the offices that will be involved in tomorrow's slight risk. The State College, Mount Holly, New York City, Albany, New York, Boston, Charleston, West Virginia, Raleigh, North Carolina, Charleston, West Virginia, Raleigh, North Carolina, GSP, Wakefield, and Gray, Maine. Plus, there's some areas in the Mountain Time Zone that we don't care about, but I will add those as we go. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're getting it. This is the Maryland Weekly Edition tonight. So we will then return tomorrow. Not sure what station that was that sent a weekly. It's obviously hard to tell, but it's especially hard to tell. Wait a minute. Didn't Frankfurt mention that there was something for Woodford or something? Didn't Frankfurt mention that it related stuff for Woodford? Alright. So I'll show you what I was talking about with those water parks, earlier at the start of the show. Wilderness Resort. That's the place I was looking for. Yes, and this was the place in question. Lost World Water Park. This is where I first saw those giant tipping buckets I was talking about earlier. It's kind of weird how the sign says pool closed, and then yet all the water features are still running. I don't know why, but yeah, here was the water feature in question I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I was describing this playground. You know, I was describing this playground here with that prehistoric theme, and then the bucket dumps the water. So yeah, this is about the size of that average playground from Pelican Harbor, because they actually used to have that at the little. So here it is in April. It's like cold. So there's no reason to have the water on. Yeah, that was one video. It was only partial. But yeah, here's an up-close view of the bucket. And see, you can see right there, those are actual dinosaur fossils. I'm not sure if this was here when I was there, but I think it was, if I remember correctly. It was this mushroom. I guess then that is its severe weather mode. Okay, so I guess Frankfurt does simulcast. So I guess Frankfurt does indeed simulcast. Right. And then we'll just split that off. Put that in there. That's it. This guy is done. 5 hours, 49 minutes is the new duration. And like I did earlier with all the others, this thing is going to be rendered in 720p. So I can both decrease the file size and speed up the export time. Okay. Now, let me continue with what I was talking about this Lost World thing. Now, Wilderness Resort actually has multiple water parks, and this is one of them. This Lost World water park is one of them. Here's their wait, expands watch to include Kingfisher. This isn't right. Norman, why? You know damn well this event's almost over. Come on, Norman, you know damn well this event's almost over. Actually, it is over. So you're just gonna expand this watch all for nothing? I think that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna expand this damn thing all for nothing. But of course, we know Norman does this in stages. But anyway. Yeah, here's an area view of the water park. You can see there's the bucket that dumps the water.
Until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, and now includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Wayne, Custer, and Dewey. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watching event conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
Yeah.
conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings.
That was where I first saw the bucket. Oh, that's one of their water parks. This is the other water park where I saw a bucket. This is Klondike Cavern. Now this is actually a very interesting look. See, there's the bucket from the inside. And here's what it looks like as of January 2022. Winter. So there's the mushroom there. So yeah, this is one of their many water parks they've got. And that's one of them. Here's another one, and I think I actually remember this area too. It's called this one is New Frontier. And there was actually another interesting kind of bucket I've never seen before. So if the SPC is not going to put down another watch, then at least put down alright. I will include that watch expansion in this compilation. Yeah, this is what it looks like with the fountains on all of those turned off. And here's what looks to be a window view of the indoor wave pool. And this was not here when I was there. But what I am guessing, I know there was a photo. I don't know if there's I don't even know if there's any photos of it, but there actually was a large water playground used to reside somewhere on this property. Now I don't know if anybody ever took pictures of that. I don't think they did, because I can't remember what year it was exactly I went to Wisconsin Dells. Can't remember exactly what year it was, but I'm guessing it was around 2010 or so. That's what I remember. Yeah, 2010, somewhere around that time frame. That's all I remember. That's all I can remember immediately. And I believe here, this is Barefoot Island, a new water playground area that they have there. Here's that. And yeah, this is Wild Water Dome, which is where the wave pool is. Here's News Frontier. Now I don't think we can sort any of these pictures by date. Alright, so I'll include the watch expansion that was most likely useless, and then that's going to be the end of this thing, so. Actually, because this included Kingfisher, this isn't necessary. Yeah, because Kingfisher was actually mentioned. I'm gonna now disregard the WSK5 relay. Okay. And now the new final duration is 5 hours and 50 minutes. And since we did not get it, this is the Maryland Weekly Edition tonight. That means East Coast Chaos 33 is now officially final. Okay. Alright, let's roll on from there. So there's some more pictures of the outdoor water park. In fact, it actually seems to be splitting in between their four complexes. It seems to be splitting in between New Frontier, Wild Water Dome, Haunted Cavern, and Lost World. It seems to be splitting. Now, I think we actually stayed at the resort overlooking Lost World. And here's a smaller outdoor section outside Glacier Canyon. You can see they removed the bucket there. So I think what they do with the buckets is that they just take them off the structure for the season, and then when the weather starts getting warmer again, and then they start bringing the buckets back out. Then yeah. And also when we were there, I also played some miniature golf. That's what I remember as well. So I played their entire golf course later that one evening we were there. This is what I can remember. So then when we were asleep, I don't know what happened, but at like 4 o'clock in the morning, the fire alarm went off, and we evacuated the building. It was the Glacier Canyon building. We evacuated the building. Yeah, so then we evacuated the building. I'm not sure. I can't even remember. I still don't even know why to this day somebody decided to randomly pull the. Did somebody? I don't know. Either somebody decided to pull the fire alarm for fun, which is a federal offense, or somebody burned their breakfast. Because I did mention this occurred at 4 in the morning. I'm guessing this is a little private pool area for the Glacier Canyon. And then this is the main water park. You can see there's the buckets there. There's a little play pool with a hot tub in the center. Here's the main player structure with those buckets that I was mentioning earlier. Here's the little lazy river entrance. This would be a inner tube feeder or something, I don't know. Oh, this is something we never did. We never did the go-karts. Oh, wow, those were fun. No, we didn't ever get to do those. That was such a shame. Well, either way, I enjoyed my time there. But now I can go ahead and show you Raging Waves, which actually is primarily that other water park we went to. That we actually have not been to I have actually not been to Raging Waves in a very long time. So here's the BNSF. I think we're going too far. Yeah, because right here is Menards Distribution Center. And if we continue Fox River Bluff, Lucky Clover Farm, I think we went down the wrong road. Oh, here we go. Here's downtown Yorkville and State Route 47. I didn't know there was a craft in Yorkville. And there's Wrigley Manufacturing. Not sure what that plant was for, but okay. And then right over here is Raging Waves. And somebody actually was kind enough to take a 360 view of the place. Okay. First, let's do the Paducah flash flood warning, and then we'll do that SPR. So here's that big water structure I'm talking about. Looks like this is just before they were opening up for the day, because I can still see all the water features turned off. You can see there's the one mushroom there. There's some additional geysers, but unfortunately in this shot we don't see them running. Now if I remember a while ago, I saw there was this one YouTube channel I found which shows takes us into behind the scenes of running a water park, of running a large water park. I don't know what the name of that water park is, but I see its water features are pretty cool. these will be the last entries into this compilation. Then it will be topped off. So yeah, this is the toddler play area. I've never seen these kind of buckets before either, but they were pretty unique. Now that was actually the second area, if you remember us talking about earlier about those buckets. And then I'll show you that other one I was talking about in Woodridge. Yep. Here it is, Cypress Cove, right off of I-355. So yeah, here's the water structure that I was just talking about. So yeah, this is just your typical public water park. So there's of course the bucket up there. It looks like this one actually has a sort of a ship kind of theme, like a shipwreck kind of theme. Yeah, there's sort of a shipwreck theme involved. And there's an aerial view of their lazy river. You can see right there that's the lampposts for I-355. Now, I think if I remember, I think one of the water features were. And I think one of the water features were partially visible from the tollway, but I don't clearly think that's the case. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Seeing a ton of water park water features from the Veterans Tollway, it's not possible. Because there's all those trees blocking the view, and then there is all of the Illinois Tollway communication towers and equipment that they have usually for those toll plazas on the. Because it is right near the Mountain Road Toll Plaza, which if you're going south on 355, you would have to go through the cash lanes in order to get off at Mountain Road. You cannot do that from the express lane on 355, so. There we go. Okay, so now then. So yeah, here's Cypress Cove. So we have about 15 minutes left, so we'll talk a little bit more, and then we'll call it quits. So yeah, there's the water feature looks like, but there was actually more than just that. There was actually more than just that, and no, this was not my picture. Wait, what? Memphis Tones extensions? They actually say tone extensions? There is no way this is right. There is absolutely no way in heck Memphis actually tones flash flood warning extensions. Okay, well, what I was going to say is that they actually have more than just that big water bucket. They actually have a few smaller buckets over here. I think there were actually a few more on the other side, but I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, there's just a good look at the. Yeah, there was just one. Yeah, it looks like there was just one set. Yeah, there was just one set there, then there's a wheel right here. No, it isn't, it's just that thing. And then there's the water bucket. Now this is when the park was shut off for, not sure when this was, if they either closed down for the evening or this was in the morning before they opened for the day. Now I don't know exactly because it doesn't give like exact timestamps. But of course, that is considering the water park's proximity to I-355. I mean, we can mostly view it from the cache lanes, although, yeah, yep, there's just a ton of trees and foliage in the way. So yeah, it's definitely not possible to see the water park from I-355. Although I think you mostly I think if you mostly look closer, you could actually end up seeing the bucket. Alright. This will for sure be the last entry going into this. But yeah, even from, yeah, there's no way you can see the water park and its buckets. There's no way you can see that from, you can't see that from I-355. As much as you like it to be visible, well, nope, that's not the case. So that's the way the water park was designed. So okay, all right. East Coast Chaos 33. No, Noble in Pain. Wow, Norman, you're really just eager to keep pushing this compilation back. There, here's James Avenue. Oh yeah, that's one. Now, I showed you the Oklahoma City's relaying it too, but I chose to do Stillwater. Now, one more thing here in St. Charles. So, Wahlburgers. Never been to that place before. It's right here off of Peck Road. This is Otter Cove Aquatic Park. Is it gonna let me get some views from the inside? Because I know it did before. Alright. Now this will be the final entry. Now, they've actually split this park into two sections, a splash pad and a, so they split it into a splash pad and a main water park. So they essentially split the park into two. So there's the splash pads, which can be accessible from the water park, and then there is the there's the splash pads, and then there's the main water park. Alright. And now this guy is almost 6 hours long. So there we go. East Coast Chaos 33. It's now entirely finalized. Okay, so now we have about... Now our time is running out. Let's look at KLT one last time. No, I'm not taking the Kalamazoo test because it's under my weekly spam category. BTR tested? Well, okay. Chesterfield tested as well. There were a bunch of tests I did not see. And also I've changed my mind on Broward. I'll include it. Yeah, so this is going to be the final additions now to the compilation. We'll make it final. So yeah, these will be the final additions we will make. Yeah, I didn't look at DP beforehand, so BTR I didn't start it, so we'll take them off. Okay, and then there's one more, and that's right here, Chesterfield. Let's see where the bottom of it is. There we go, there's the bottom of Chesterfield. Alright, one more. Well, nice of you, Comcast. We haven't even finished the video yet. Okay. Well, I will include it. Well, actually in a different way. And I will explain. So here we go. We're going to view. We're going to... Okay. So, this is the last video. These are the final videos going in. These are the final videos going into the compilation before it is finalized. Alright, so then we will sort these videos and then we will be done. And then we'll be done for the day, so. Alright. Now let's take care of this Comcast. There we go. Alright. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to show the 360 view of the place, but I think we're out of time. So, let's say 360 view That's strange. There were 360 views of the inside of this water park a long time ago, and now it's gone. For some reason.
Time at 11:48 p.m.
I don't know why there aren't any more inside pictures, but it seems like now they've been lost to time. How sad. But I mean, it was nice seeing the inside of the water park, but too bad that's not possible now. Okay, so as midnight descends upon us all, and the weekly Test Wednesday chaos soon to get underway, K-Love is now crossing into day number 4. That means we are now due for a K-Love test. Let's see them go tonight. That would be lovely. Get K-Love over with tonight, and then we won't have to worry about it a little later on. So 10:34, that was after this one. So I'm getting these weeklies put into the proper order. Now I'll accept the KLT relay, the GP relay, because that's where I was going to get all the other stuff. So, as the clock soon will strike midnight, I am making the final changes to this compilation. 9:32. I'll remember where everything goes. So, that's it, folks.
At 10:58 p.m.
So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to do it for us here tonight. So that is going to do it for us here tonight. So, I want to thank you all very much for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed our Roblox show, and we will be back with you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Of course, for the weekly Test Wednesday Chaos featuring Tom and Ben, Deal or No Deal. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, you don't want to miss it. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night. Bye.